What is up, my friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It should be popping up here soon. Give me a second here. There we go. How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're going to be in Stormblood. So that's going to be, not Stormblood, but we're going to be finishing up Stormblood. The last 10 MSQ for Stormblood, so we're going to have a crazy ending that you never saw coming unless you already know the story. But you would have never guessed how this was going to go. This is one of those Yoshi P masterpieces, if that makes sense. But without further ado, my friends, let's take a look and see what we need to do right fast, if there is anything. I know I need to check my retainer. Let's see here. Primal base of defending, eh? Okay. Well, let me sell it. Oh well, we can sell it this way then. Haha. All right. And I got a new pet from the Genesis event of Genesis Mag event. Pretty cool. Kind of hard to see, but it's a little bird that has straw veiled around it, so it kind of looks like straw armor. But not, if that makes sense. But let's take a look here and see what we're getting into today. It's gonna be a long journey, and if I sound like I'm a little bit stuffy in the nose, I apologize. I woke up sounding like ass, so I was like, ah. All right, checking the time one more time on this thing. All right, let's look at the Stormblood Memorial one more time, in remembrance of how things were, where it will never be the same after today. Alright, let's do it. I'm pretty psyched up. I think it's time. Duty? Oh wait, no, I gotta get outside first. I learned my lesson last time. You start New Game Plus in one of the rooms of the house and you get trapped. I'm like, let me out! I was wondering, this is our FC house. We kind of own that, and it kind of winds around to here where all this is. And even though we don't own this, it kind of looks like this is all part of the estate, and I dig it. It gives the vibe of this is a big ass area when it's not. Also, let me check on the Time War maps right quick. I don't think they're going to be a good price, but we'll see. Okay, today's going to be a quick one. We need to get through MSQ hella fast. Cause I smell another maps run. The only problem with maps runs is that I am unable to swap the music for something different right now. I don't have any other kind of safe music to play. My usual go-to music, that I literally have a license for, is getting claimed to the 9s every time I use it, which is kind of BS. Because the owner's like, hey, you can always just, dispute it. And I'm like, yeah, I can, but I don't want to have 16 claims every time I use your music, dude, when I got a license. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's a thing. And it's nothing against the owner of the music. They're having a bit of trouble right now, and I don't think it's their fault per se. And I'm just kind of getting swept up in it, if that makes sense. Let's take a look here. What do I need to do? New Game Plus. Nope. Yes. Alright. The shadow of mystery deepens as the man who wears Xenos' face continues to move unchecked, sowing the seeds of strife on the heart of the Empire. All indications point to Asian machination, and the arrival of a messenger at the Rising Stone sets the scions of the Seventh Dawn upon a path ripe with peril towards an unknown destination. And that is true. Holy shit, is that ever true? Honestly, chat, when I first played this, you would never have known how this is gonna go. They pull the fast one on you. Alright, so when we last left off, we were over near Serena's place in the Eisman Step. And that's what's up. Now let's go fly over there too, right now. And just a heads up, all of my streams right now are going to be like 6 hours long or less. Even if I have to make another room to make it longer than 6 hours. I know that YouTube allows you to go for 12 hours, but I'm just not going to do it because you can't edit your video after 6 hours. So people tend to prey on people who have videos longer than 6 hours. Like, I'm not even joking. I make it sound very dystopian over here. I promise you Twitch is probably worse, but right now YouTube is a pain in my ass. Like an absolute pain in my ass. And it's, again, I don't think it's YouTube directly. It's just, how do I put this? Have you ever had 165 claims? That's the best way to put it. Stola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. I don't know if I would call it the House of the Crooked Coin more than just what the hell is this thing? If I remember it correctly. In a place such as this state, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways, and it would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dust Mother. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. No, that's probably not your imagination. I'm here to bring the balance to the Force and all that good Jedi shit. Damn, I still gotta watch those movies too. I'm like 6 different movies behind now, it feels like. And a couple TV shows. In case you're wondering, the last one I saw was what is it? You were supposed to bring balance to the Force. Anakin. I'm so old. But yeah, that was good shit. I even had the Pepsi cans, dude. Like, I don't think people remember those at all. There was a limited edition Pepsi can running during that time, and you could get all these like limited edition cans, and they were really nice, but they would fall, like they would scratch very easily. So I don't think any of them have made it to modern day unless they were locked away in some kind of like glass case or some shit, and they wouldn't be drinkable now. Nor would I want to after 20 years, but yeah. I'll tell you what, some crazy shit though. You know you're getting older, okay, when you're further removed from the sequels than you were from the originals. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough. That you'll have to ask the expert. Well, let's go take a look, shall we? Being able to fly has all sorts of benefits. Alright. Well, you stole it. I think I found your problem. Besides the giant wolf anus. We're going this way. It appears that there is a broken gap between you and whatever dark crystal machine this is. Also, if I dare say, I believe this is Ronkin tech more than it is anything else. Could this possibly be Ronkin? Who knows? We'll find out eventually. What the F is even Ronkin? Oh, well, that's something you're gonna have to find out. Just put a pin in it and come back to it, alright? Because you'll be like, hey, that's what he was talking about. And I'll be like, yeah! It'll be a day or two.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
More than likely.
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
That's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What is it?
Does it have an on switch?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Oh.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Hmm.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
And that just like that, we're done? All right. Also, the reason why yesterday was so short is because usually they tend to break up these parts by 20. And they broke up this one by, I think, like 12, 13, 14 parts. So the other part was over real quick. Like, honestly, if I would have known it was going to be that quick, I probably would have just made the part 3B a bit longer. And just done it that way. Alright, let's go see what Serena says. Serena's gonna be like, walk in blood and go in crimson. And I'll be like, okay. They're like, greetings. Are you getting sufficient poo for flamage? It's so true. They go around collecting poo for like fires and cheese making and all sort of stuff. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith in the Vaporal. Their consent shall be key. I love how we're cautious about it. The Vaporal. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Actually it should be. At this point we've proven ourselves. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Vaporal fear nothing. Death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Defal Ka and treat with their Khan, or was it Han? Han, Khan, or Khan? I think it's Khan. It's like a really lazy way of saying Khan. Like Khan. Sadu. Or Sadu. Sadu or Sadu? I forget. Either way, crazy Yandere Aura. That's the best way I remember it. They're all over the place, but she, most of all, she puts herself out there. While you meet with the Thor, I shall send messengers to the other tribes. If Sadu can be swayed, then I am certain more will follow. The Dust Mother embodies love, but so too does she embody war. I pray that your meeting with Sadu will not end in blood. It always does. But it's okay, they'll all get reincarnated eventually, that's their belief. Let's go test some reflexes, shall we? You're like, quick, fly to the other end of the map. Oh, damn this game sometimes. I love it to death, though. Every time I get up here, I look for the Namazu like I'm gonna see it at the start of the quest in a different place, but yeah. Forget the name of it, but do you remember like that that movie about like people wanting to go on like a transformative journey or whatever, so they go to like this place in the Arctic Circle where the sun never sets, and they have all this crazy like festival shit go down. That's pretty much what the Namazu rep is. You should definitely give it a try, or consider, I should say, giving it a try. It's very nice. I wonder whose spirit will find its way into my child's body. I eagerly await the day when the Khan is at last able to gaze into my baby's eyes. Aww. I wonder if that's like her daughter. Of course, I mean, it's hard to tell with the aura, but maybe. One second, chat. Despite her fondness for battle, Seru is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I am certain she can be persuaded. Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is that the floral holds sacred, we would do well to accord it in all respect. See, y'all will be good friends, although I think you'll be rivals more than friends, because you'll be all like, I'm cool, and then she'll be all like, cat, meh, and then you'll be like, meh, and I'll be like, that's probably how this will actually go. Let's see. You again? Other matters a matter of time, Khan. Unless it is battle you seek. Well, that's not. Quite the opposite, in fact. He's like... Hold on. He's like, yo, some things happened, and then, like, we need your help, and, like, stuff, yeah? We need access to, like, that big purple thing up in the cave. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of the Nama's strength. To the thorough, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle. With you, Khan. The not-a-minute era began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Thor as your allies. Surely, these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khan has made her choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the Stip shall not forget, or not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han. And await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Now, you know she's gonna have to send for the other tribes to witness this too, which means we're gonna have a Magni interlude afterwards, probably. I mean, can anything really be done here without that asshole knowing about it? I literally flew over the top of his place, so he probably knows. Why are you still here? Go. Wait for me outside the car. I will join you soon enough. Alright, alright. I think if Xenos, like, redeemed himself and wasn't, like, so just hell-bent on being evil, I think that Xenos and Seru would work perfectly together. Because they're both just really hard up for combat and power. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. I remember them talking about this last time we were out here. It was actually a great story. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. You're not far off. Basically, I gotta fight them, which is gonna weaken them in order for them to help me, which I need them at full strength, so this makes no sense.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nope, not really.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
I mean, you get cut down and left in the sands, but you know, that's another story.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Hold on a sec, chat. I gotta reset my keyboard, but I'm here. Alright.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Is that a recolor of a basic ass staff? Okay, I'll take it. It matches her outfit though. Sedu Heaven Slay, man. Is that her full name now? Come on, Sadie. I thought you'd pick up a bit more of a fight than this. This is kind of shitty. Oh, here we go again. Yes, get face blasted by your own move. That was brilliant. Got him. I got an extra lick in too to put him down. We're the champion, but if you are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. What is this shit? You pulling a me? Oh, she pulled a me. Damn these people. They've got Azim powers.
Death to our souls sing!
Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. My character got locked on the wrong target, and I ate shit. But I'm still up. Don't call it a comeback.
In death do our souls sing!
Bat. Gotcha. Ah, fighting you is pure bliss. Come on. Get back up. This is not over. Here, I can do it too. Here we go. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Khan. Give me more. Now she's doing the thing.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! She's got a really easy rotation. Once you figure it out, it's like, okay.
She does a lot of damage though, so you don't want to get caught out. But as long as you don't get caught out, it's pretty easy. This should be it right here. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But as long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Okay, well that kind of defeats the purpose, but okay.
How it burns!
That should.
In death do our souls sing!
I'm gonna end this in about 10 seconds. Hopefully.
In death do our souls sing!
Got it. Good lord. You're as bad as me. Just stay down though.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Jesus Christ. Someone is seriously hard up for combat.
Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
See? Told you.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh, here we go again. Yep, I feel you, Shola. I'm right there with you. We're like, oh god damn it, here we go
What should
again.
he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Oh, okay.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
She clapped back pretty hard though. That was pretty epic. Nope, here we go. And he runs after me. That makes no sense. Ian's got this though.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
You just got cut out.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I mean, at least it's not the power of the true power of the ultimate weapon, you know?
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
She's referring to Matoya, by the way. Are we going this way? Okay, I'm playing as Y'shtola. We got arrow, we can put on both. I need the mark key in, or focus key in. Aether Well is going to be the equivalent of the one that restores on my MP. So we definitely want that going as much as possible. I need to get us healed up because he has moves that will take half our health away.
Kneel or die!
"17 seconds? What is this non-leveled up nonsense? I expect better from Y'shtola.
Bow down before me! Die!
Alright, bet.
Mark well and learn!
So he's powering up a huge attack. Oh shit, he got hit. So it shows some healing would be welcome. Yep, got you. Bruh.
Kneel or die!
It's like, damn it, Ian, I'm almost out of mana. I'm in a, like, regen phase for mana. Although I don't really seem to be getting much mana at all. Not enough, anyway.
Kneel or die!
See, some of you still stand, but soon you will kneel.
Mark well and learn! Kneel or die!
Dude's running off. Sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you.
Bow down before me!
Even a white mage with like no real build talent, like this one, which is very basic, right, is absolutely gonna be better than some of the other ones. He's taking care of it, he said, okay.
Let us be about it!
Oh, he got us. Predictable. What? Uh-oh. Every step you take, every move you'll make, the sun sees all. Now fall. Got it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ooh.
Ether, to me.
She's doing the froth and bone thing.
How about you?
What strength? What grace is this? Oh no! I know what's about to happen. Oh hell. You're about to see one of the greatest things of all time. The sickest burn I've seen in a minute.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield.
I'm glad I let him get it out
What
of his
does
system.
the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yeah, I will say Soda's a bit based. Got the based motives. The best part's yet to come.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Mm-hmm. It starts. She's like, what?
You stole her. Why?
Are you...
Oh god, here we go.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Yep, you arrived just at the right moment. Absolutely.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Oh no.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Straight up case on that bitch.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
It starts. Oh shit, here we go again.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
She knew exactly what she was doing. I love it. Oh, damn. This is like when Doctor Who plants a word of like Do you think she's getting a bit tired? And then, like, it fast forwards 2 years and you learned that, like, she lost her re-election because the world thought that she was getting too old or some shit. Oh. Good times. Son of a bitch, man. I love it. She literally knew where to throw the match. That was so good. She didn't even have to say anything really negative. She knew that we just said I'll say to it. It was so good. Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Magni's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. Alright, let's see what Serena says. You had not only to contend with Satu, but Magni too? Such a fierce battle of what must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steep is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. She's like, we'll paint the whole world crimson. It's great because she comes across as such a chill person, but she's just as messed up as the other ones. It's just she hides it better. It's like librarian bad, if that makes sense. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there was none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh yeah, if today goes longer than 6 hours, chat, I'm going to break it up into multiple parts, just so we're all on the same page. But we're going to the end, one way or another. I only got one good thumbnail, so hopefully we'll make it. Oh damn! That's my new way of fighting the what is it? Fighting the drama. Is if it's under 6 hours, you can always edit the video. If it's over 6 hours, then you cannot edit the video, which means that you tend to throw yourself out there with a big, nice hook for people to snack you. And yeah, I'm learning as a streamer, and it gets better as you go, I would imagine. Let's see the call. Yashola would see the Aether flow once more. She's like, I want to go stare at the Aether. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Why do they call it that? It's not even a house. It's just a cave with a big giant shady-ass Ascian crystal thing sticking out. It probably had something to do with the 13th. Maybe. I think at the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna have to make some kind of giant-ass S8 that just kind of places everyone's story. Because it is insane, dude. Especially after the Endwalker normal raids. And, I'm sorry, not the Endwalker normal raid, the Endwalker Alliance raids. Because then you have to go back through and place every one of the people on the list. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. But then I'm not an Archon from Charlie. This is true. Is it worth your weight in salt? I feel like that's a fitting comment for you to make right here, because, you know, being what happened last time. I shall begin once. You may wish to step back. Yeah, okay. Hoopo? Your stroll is going bad. I'm kidding. But for real though, this is a big deal.
Did it work?
I was like, why is it moving?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Yay! Look at this one, big ass legit crystalline structure. By the way, chat, I know what you're thinking. What is this? Nothing like this has ever been seen, blah 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 blah. But you know what? You know what? It's a real looking structure. And I know this sounds crazy, but hear me out. Hear me out. Have you ever heard of the flooded zircon caves of Mexico? I think it is. If not, consider checking that out. It will blow your mind. There are places on this planet where crystals are this big jutting out of the earth. Some of them even bigger than this. Like literally bigger. I know that sounds crazy because yes, this is a huge scale. But I'm serious, they exist. It's also really, really hot down there, and they have to wear special gear, and they can only go for a short amount of time when they visit the cave, and it's taken them years to map out the place because of it. And because the air is so dense, you can't really have flying drones. So it's been like a royal pain in the ass down there. I watched a couple documentaries on it. It's pretty dope. Like, it really is dope, dude. Alright. Give me just a minute here to go get another, not soda, but tea. And then I will be right back. And then we'll keep going. Alright. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Eorzea, but you did it. Thanks to you, and many, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Alright, so we're making progress. Do 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 do. Oh, we're going to the Enclave, aren't we? Alright. Would you like to see what you can get at the Damien Enclave? I made this mistake last time, right? You couldn't abandon the thing or start the thing if you were already there, so I'm gonna do it this way. And I remember telling y'all, I'll show you next time, and here we are. It's the Youngsha song. Hold on one sec. Just notice a spot on my monitor, yeah? And I'm gonna get it while I see it. It drives me nuts because I can only see it on white colors. And it's right above the two Z's on Mini Fuzz. And I'm like, bruh. I've been seeing it for a few minutes now, and I finally I'm just like, enough. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna make our way around here. Boom, boom. And Oh, I can mount up. What am I doing? Oh wait, here we go. I got this. Hold on. Tinsin in his eye. Oh, I love that mount. I'm already here though, so I'm just gonna stay off the mount. Here we go. Holy shit. I got loot for sale. Okay, there we go. So you can get Dotharli Cloth, which is really good. You can get Sake set, the Amizaku set. I have both of these in the FC house. We have a Fool's Threshold, which I actually have in my private room. You probably saw it today. Victory or Death, Orchestrion Roll, Doman Dogwood, which is one of the greater things you can have. The Cradle Orchestrion Roll, the Youngsin Merchant's Hori, which is the most important thing you can ever get out of this whole damn thing. I mean, all this stuff's great. Oh, and the Enclave map, which is pretty dope. All these things are really, really good, right? This is a must-have for your house, especially if you have a bigger house and you want trees in your house. Like I have both those pink trees, or these, if I remember correctly. The Youngshin Merchant's Hori. I know what you're thinking. Why would I want this green, ugly piece of shite? And the answer is because you can dye it any color, and you've been staring at it the whole time. That's right. That's what this is. So yeah, the only way you can get it is to fully repair this whole area, and it takes some time. It's going to take you weeks. I mean, like maybe almost 2 months or 3 months even. But it is so worth it, and all you got to do is just go sell stuff at the vendor here. You know those coins that you see in the auction house, the like silver pieces and platinum pieces and all that. You can't figure out why anybody would have those there, and it makes no sense. Well, now you know. Let's see what I can sell off here to get the 40k. I'll show you what I mean. All right, so. No, well that would work, yes, but I'm just gonna do one. Alright, well, it's not gonna let me split them because I'm occupied, which is some bullshit. Alright, so when you max this out, you can go with a weekly budget of 40k. So I'm gonna show you how this works, okay? They're gonna pay me double what I give them. I know this is supposed to be a charity, but it feels more like money laundering. Let me show you how this works. 20k, just because I turned in a 10k platinum piece, okay? We have a cap of 40, which means we need to find another 10k. To push us over the edge. So let me see here. What do we got? We've got these we can put in, okay, and start putting this stuff in and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, I can just give them pearls. Oh, dude, we got this all day. Hold on. I'm making all sorts of variables because I don't know what it's going to take, so we'll find out. 24, nice. There we go. She's like, as ever, you are too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of your weekly budget, and so I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. You see, here's what made me sad. The reason their coffers are so down is because of the fact that I took... Yeah, it's... I understand their logic behind this, and the fact that we're doing trade more than we're doing donations. The Shezinka's weekly budget will be revised every Tuesday at noon Earth time. Alright, well we know when this starts up. But you get the idea. That's how you do it. Now me, I've done this for a long time and I've rebuilt this whole place. If it looks run down for you, have faith. It'll look awesome one day. Just keep at it. Don't forget about it. Anytime you go to Baja, just stop by here. It's that simple. Anytime you go, do, well, anything. Just don't forget to stop by here. Also, when it fully maxes out and stuff, it's kind of neat because if you're going to warp over to this side of the map anyway, you'll learn that you can get to, you can warp here, right-click the crystal to the one river, and then you're on the far side of Eorzea, so that's pretty cool too. But anyway, without further ado, I'm going to put myself back out front, turn this back on, and we'll keep going. Alright, so New Game Plus. New Game Plus, dude. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Why, yes. Do you know why he puts emphasis on that, chat? Because this used to be restricted to only those who were like Garlemaldian. Or people who wanted to be. This is like a little mini Ala Mhigo town for like, you know, the Garlemaldians. And since Doma sacked itself, it pretty much, this is gonna be New Doma, I guess. Where am I even going? Oh yeah, we're going this way. And then before you know it, chat, it'll be time to spread sleepy time democracy. I know that sounds like a Helldivers quote, and it technically is, but at the same time, I'm not wrong. It's the most authentic quote I think I could ever come up for this section of Stormblood. Lord Heat is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, and I need to blow my nose. I'm getting, like, clogged up. Alright, let's just cut them open. My lord informs me that you were instrumental in the success of the mission at Azim Step. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions. That is true. Each of the factions lent an ear to our petition. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. Yeah, the home that you come from is kind of a piece of shit. I'm sorry that they barred you and stuff. That's kind of effed, man. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. To a scene where the last to arrive. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went down on the. I judge it all went well on the Azim Step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tatu and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging your services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement with that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suinasato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. There is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Ala Mhigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Tell me about it, right? the thing about in Mulker and stuff with them still being that way is just kind of like, bruh. But I think I know why. It's just a whole bunch of Eastern monetarists, in a way. They're kind of doing their consortium thing, but more triad style. And then, like, at the end of the day, you learn a lot of this through Hildebrand and through some of the side quests for, like, Samurai and stuff. Speaking of which, holy crap, my dudes, we need to do the ninja quest line. I have completely spaced on that. Not only do we need to do the ninja quest line, but we need to do the tribal quest line to get even more cool shit out of Kugane. And I know we can't do the tribal quest line again, but we can watch the cutscenes, and that's probably the part that people want to watch anyway. Let's see. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Ala Mhigo quarter by now. Just remind me tomorrow, and I'll be like all about it. Cause that's some good shit. Let us not keep him waiting, shall we? I think I might even do like a 2-part thing, where like I just go do the side thing and then go right into Shadowbringers. Arg. I am, however, gonna do more than likely one quest. Oh, what's a good time for you, by the way? Because, like, I've been asking all my regulars. I'm like, hey, when do you like to, like, catch my streams and stuff so I can figure out times? My goal is to try to make it a little bit earlier, because I know that daylight savings is going to be any day now, and then I'm going to be all over the place again like I was last time. So I figured if I try to rein it in like an hour now, then when it hits, I'll go back to being at around, like, you know, like if it was 12, it'll be... Oh, wait. Is it going to be 1 or is it going to be 11? I forget how this works. Either way, you get the idea. Hey, that's good, though, if you have good work. You're doing better than I am, that's for certain. What does Heian say? As I mentioned, I have missives to write and some few other matters to attend to at a depart. See you around, my friend. Uh-ohs. Sounds like me. Like at the moment I've got, hold on, let me look at my dates. I've got 2 days to renew my you know, my, what do you call it, asset shop thing in my editor. And I've got, and that's not a big deal, but I've got roughly 10 days to renew my year sub for my editor itself. And I've been sitting back going, oh god. And I kind of know the feeling. I've been like thinking about it. It's one of those things where like I'm wondering what I'm going to do with it. Do I want to keep using that one? Do I want to do a different one? I don't know. Either way, I've been trying to figure stuff out. I know that I'm thinking I might do a couple ninja streams over on Twitch. Not really going to have a lot of planning. Don't really have any theme. I'll probably play FPS games and shit that I have, like small games on the side. Or maybe even like the Final Fantasy series again over there. I'm not in an, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing YouTube-wise until I can get all this stuff sorted out with what's going on my channel. Basically, I can't really go into it too much, right? But the best way to put it is that someone may have impersonated someone and claimed a shit ton of my stuff that I have rights to use. And it's like, oh. And I thought maybe it was a one-off, but then they claimed more of my shit, and I'm like, really? I'm like, I have a license to use this in perpetuity. So, it's one of those things where when you have almost 600 videos, okay, and 89 of them get a claim, and you have a total of 160, 150 something claims. It's like, holy shit. So that's kind of what's going on. I can't really go into it any more than that, and I truly have a license for a lot of this stuff, and it's hilarious because they're claiming it anyway, and I'm like, bruh. So anyway, yeah, that's my current YouTube situation, which is why I'm just kind of like, oh my god. So I don't really think I'm gonna immediately like hit it huge on Twitch or anything if I do start doing stuff over there, but it's definitely something to consider in case I disappear one day. You know where to find me. Although I won't disappear without posting a message unless my channel goes poof. But I intend to keep the YouTube thing going as well, and eventually simul stream in both places. But there's gonna come a point where I'm like, yo, all the stuff that I want to keep, like all my playthroughs I really want to keep and stuff, like my first plays, like Final Fantasy games, Elder Scrolls games, stuff like that, will probably be done over here. But once I've got you know, like a good playthrough, I would probably just do my effing around streams over there, where I don't really have necessarily any consistency, but I'm gonna lose like 12 hours of my life or some shit. I might do that and just have the VODs pop over into another channel on YouTube or on this channel, and then I could work with it from there, kind of like some of the other streamers do. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out how to like streamline it, but not get restricted down to just one channel streaming capabilities, because if, like I said, in the event that something like this happens again to my channel, I won't even be able to say, hey, this is happening. I'll just go poof for 45 days or 30 days or some shit, which is bullshit. So anyway, let's get back to this. Do you stand before Lord Heian? No, I don't need to go there. I need to go to Ala Mhigo. Yeah, here we go. Also, sorry I sound so stuffy today. I don't always sound this way. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Cool. Also, I kind of want to make things for like, you know, for like members and chat and stuff like that. I'm really big into taking a photo and then like doctoring the hell out of it to make it look cool. Like, I can't draw for shit, but if you give me an idea and enough time, I will figure out a way to come up with a concept. I am in no way, yo, let me draw that for you kind of artist. I'm more the, how do I put this? Collages, like titles, thumbnails, that kind of thing. I got you, homie. I'm thinking about making, I don't know. I have to ask Nova how it's working out for them, but like, I kind of want to have a place where I can just dump all my crazy like thumbnails and screenshots and shit and photos. Just so y'all know, I have like over 50 gigabytes of pictures from Final Fantasy XIV. So it's one of those things where it's like, huh, I could totally make an archive and just post a daily thing. That'd be dope. I should do something like that. If anybody knows how to do that shit, or if they'd be interested in that, let me know. I can totally try to get that going. Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Ala Mhigo. It occurs to me, this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is Thancred. Ystrola told me all, and I duly told Eorzea and Cryle. Cryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So, That leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, through the door, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing, Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Alright, alright. The first part of the conversation. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Ala Mhigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Well, yes, you can. Several cutscenes. Set aside sufficient time. Holy shit. This is one of those where you really, really, really want to have done everything up to this point.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Wait, does that... Nanamo, did you just refer to Lys as Ralphon's mistress?
The pleasure is ours, Your
I
Grace.
bet.
I know I speak for all Ala Mhigans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
I feel like it's the same voice actor, you know, for Emmerich, but the mic is further away or something, and it's kind of like, it just sounds a little bit different.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
I just realized I'm the only one who doesn't have important papers. Oh wait, no, I have the papers, they're right here. It just looked weird, because the way the seating was.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alisaie, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Ul'dah.
Don't remind me, Sultana.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Yeah, his dumbass thought it was great to go off to Garlemald on his own.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Damn, he's at the hot seat, dude. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything less. Everybody else just basically was kind of like, good luck.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah, no shit, Merlin.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Ala Mhigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
And people ask me, why did I leave Gridania at the beginning when they asked me if I wanted to switch? And I went to Limsa Laminza, and everybody's like, why? And I'm like, because it's the only person that just talks the shit straight 9 times out of 10 is Merlwib.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
You know what's crazy about writing ASEAN on my phone is it keeps trying to autocorrect it to Asian, and I'm like, no. Like, when I'm writing stuff in Discord, I have to fight it like 20 times.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Go through the gimlet.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Asians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Alright.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Yeah, I mean, he was skinwalking for a while.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Ala Mhigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
It's not wrong. For now.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Yep.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Lord Xenos!
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Oh yeah.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the ASEAN and test the Empire's unity.
I feel like this is like Y'shtola's voice actor as well. Maybe I'm wrong. They're pretty close though.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Asians remain.
Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
sorrow.
Trippy.
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh?
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
No.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Damn. They are
Is it
generally
over?
scared. Oh shit.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Holy shit. Okay.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
See, chat? Sleepy time democracy. It starts.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Because Thancred was weakest against Aether because he'd already had been damaged, more than likely.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
I know they changed her voice actor, or the way she speaks, or whatever, but like, I'm not gonna lie, she comes off less, Disney, right? Which is cool. But I kind of miss the one that we had for like 2.5 expansions, you know, that was just kind of like, it'd be like, in gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed. I can see why they're not doing that anymore, but still, it's just like, I felt like she was the greatest thing, 'cause she would speak at the end of every expansion, and I'm just like, yes! Oh, man.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
It would have taken about twice as long to say that if it was the original.
Eorzea and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Oh, yeah.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
That's not at all epping terrifying, but okay.
Called.
Yeah. See, we're warriors of light now, and we're needed elsewhere.
I myself examined Thancred.
Hey, yo!
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea.
You see that, chat? I nailed that. I didn't even remember this part, but I was like, yeah, it's probably this.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Extreme pain, apparently.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
To worlds yet unseen.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Maybe we might know who they are. We
Forgive
just
us,
don't know
Lys,
yet.
but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Careful what you wish for, Eorzea. Alright. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. I just tried to call Eorzea with his Link Pro. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Eorzea. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Eorzea. He heard the voice too. And Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Eorzea, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. And that y'all were. Give me a sec, chat. I'm pulling something up here. Nice. We're getting there. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. And now there's 8 quests. 8 quests yet remain, chat. We have also learned the emote Endure. Prelude and Violet. Now we're tripping. Eorzea is eager to rendezvous with Eorzea, which means, you know what this means. The manager agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if it's anything I can do, anything at all, just let me know. Or you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. You know what they say, chat. It's nice to get back to the Rising Stones where you're alive, for the time being. I mean, yeah. My lady, it done doth happened.
Eorzea! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Ala Mhigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Interesting.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Oh yeah, it does.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Aww.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Eorzea!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh wow.
Y'shtola! Eorzea! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
This is super sad. Let's see. I wonder how everyone's doing. Let's see. One sec. Alright. Okert's sister and I will take turns to keep watch over the slumbering Archons. We'll not leave them unattended even for a moment. Confound these old bones. Useless as I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kryl has heard the voice as well. I will ask Tataru to send her word of what has come to pass. This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong. The least of us, most of all. What? The least of us. Oh, I guess what you're saying, like the B team, most of all. That's fair. That's totally fair. Didn't the self-same thing happen in Thancred? Who's voted next? We had spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior Scion's burdens, but not under these circumstances, nor less so soon. I only hope I will be equal to the challenge. Me too. Also, at some point, we really should find Philemon. As a mage, I have some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, and will reach out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but 'tis my own little way of aiding Mistress Alisaie. That is very noble of them. The only thing in there is, what's his name? I wonder if he can provide me some insight. Let's see if he's in here. The pleasure is always many. What would you ask me? Well, I have nothing. He hadn't changed. This guy just sits here for all eternity. I'm not quite sure if they just kind of like abandon it, or if there's something on the side that I'm missing and he just stays there. Who knows? Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state like in a like state in Ala Mhigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk with every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus, we will rouse them, no matter what. That's good to know. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone who lives in Laminza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. We're gonna go see Gabu. Gabu is complicated, to say the least. But they're cool. I need to put this over here. Maelstrom Command ticket. And now we're on our way. It's that simple. I'm like max rank in the Maelstrom, so. There we go. With Mistress Alisaie, are you? She usually visits alone. Still, it'd make welcome for a change for the little one. It's like, don't pretend like you don't know who I am. Hold on. How do I look it up to show people? I can't apply for a promotion. But you get the idea. I'm max rank. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Oh, by the way, if I have to make another part of this because it goes over 6 hours, I'll keep the same thumbnail and just write like part C or some shit.
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
That'd be kind of neat. New continent, new system, you know? It would give them a reason to keep the old system in place but create a new one. Final Fantasy XI did that shit. So I could definitely see them doing that, especially since they brought Final Fantasy XI people on board. That's what I'm wondering if they're gonna do. God, but doesn't talk.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Oh, he can.
I see. You're still fighting.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Yep, in Gabu.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Yeah, it does feel kind of lonely.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
So true.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Nailed it.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
With the ranking system, I wonder if they're gonna do like another side thing. I think they tried something like that originally with Ishgard, but they ended up not doing it. I don't know. It'd be interesting. They really should do something to modernize it though, because you've got so many original Grand Companies, which is cool, but like it's so far away that it gets complicated. With the Far East, I guess, well, no, they got precedent because of the Far East. I don't know. But it would be cool to see what they do. They introduce a new game mode every year. Or every expansion, so there's that. Yeah, I look forward to it. Let's return to Rising Stones and take it from there. Oh, that's true. Hey, do you think they're gonna give us more levels for our Chocobo? Things to get for Green to come. It meant a lot to me. Fabnarian onions are like the worst damn thing you could ever grow in the game. You make almost no money back. And that's if you have a large property completely set up to just make them. I just realized I can't turn things in right now because I'm on New Game Plus. That sucks. So chat, they take us here to the Rising, they send us to the Rising Stones, and they take us here to the Maelstrom to see Gabu, which is fine. But now they're like, hey, go back to the Rising Stones. It's like, damn it. Hey, I sold some materia. Not bad. That's a pretty cool outfit. Check it out. He calls himself Xenos. I don't necessarily think that would be Xenos, but it is kind of close though in a way. Not bad. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts in such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues as well. Or those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days. Some of it for good, some not so. But all around me, people continue to fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, but and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. All right. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Ala Mhigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh shit.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Oh shit, I know who this is. This is Elidibus. Elidibus is skinwalking. I knew it was one of the Ascians, but we didn't really have full confirmation until now.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Nice.
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh? I know who this is. This is Ascian Flow. I'm not gonna ruin it.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Hebrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
I want that outfit.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Mm-hmm. It's literally the grandfather.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Vindication! Oh my god. Okay, so check this out. When I first started playing this game, I was in A Realm Reborn, and by the time I got to Praetorium, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's almost like the Empire was built by, like, Ascians for this sole purpose of just causing shit. And then I got here, and I was like, yes! But now we know, chat. Big reveal. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Aye.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
This reminds me of the... What movie was that? It was, shit, I can't think of the name of it. It had Denzel Washington. And, like, it had, like, the demon that could hot bodies. Was it Fallen? Something like that. Dude was all like, let me tell you about the time I almost died. Like that, it was, I forget the name of it. It was a really good movie, but it reminds me a lot of the Ascians.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Interesting. Who is this soulless Ascian person? Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Wait a minute. This guy looks like, what's his name, from Guardians of the Galaxy. But his sword reminds me of someone from Realm Reborn. What in the world? Uh-oh. Bruh. Did somebody come through here and they were like, time to release the gas, and like everybody just kind of got laid to waste? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon of Garabanya, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain for this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Bro, we just got the nod of approval. Shit is getting real. Who is this person? This scene has like really big Stranger Things aspects sounds to it. Also during this I sold something for 12,233 gil, not bad. Soul searching, soul searching. Alize is at her wit's end. We're gonna go see what's her name, because I know that ball.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
You see it now. She'll be like, we'll go to like Matoya's place and she'll like start her usual banter and like Alize will probably cut her off and be like, bitch, this ain't the time.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
The power of their source? The crystal.
Does it have to be Y'shtola and Eorzea and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Hell yeah, it's Cryo.
Cryo? I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Cryo is like the Krillin of the Final Fantasy XIV group, if that makes sense.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryo. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Alright, hold on. I gotta set the stage for this, okay? So at the end of Heavensward, when, in post Heavensward, you meet up with Cryo, and they have a quick comment because Alphino mentioned that he knew that, he had photographic memory and they gave him shit and blah blah blah. And then she went to say what he said when he first joined, when he was accepted at the Studium, and he was all like, we don't need to go there, blah 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 blah, and forwards it along. Here we are, an entire expansion later, okay, at that same moment. Well, actually, we were a lot further along in the expansion, but you get the idea. And she is about to drop it. Here we go. You heard it here first. Probably not, but you heard it here.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Absolutely.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Very true.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone.
Absolutely.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens. Lots of pickled stuff.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
That's good.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Damn, that sucks.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yep. Pod people.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Hell yeah. And just like that, chat, we're off to Heavensward Lands. We're going to Charlian. I mean, Idleshite. It's complicated. Just know that the actual Charlian is called Old Charlian, and that the actual Old Charlian is called Charlian. It couldn't be more confusing. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Idleshite. I know when I get over here, I'm going to probably take a second to go get something in the kitchen. Gotta get some snacks, you know. And just so everyone knows, and I've been saying this a lot, if the stream takes longer than 6 hours, I will make a new stream to keep it under 6 hours. It'll have the same images, it'll just say, like, you know, part C or something, because this is part B. So, it's a thing. Of course, we're only at 2 hours, 15 minutes, so who knows? But you get the idea. Yep, Charlian was established as an outpost, and Old Charlian is the original. That is a good way to think of it. What's important is wondering what made them abandon it. We'll know eventually, but it'll be a long time from now. Just put a pin in that, and we'll come back to it in like 10 or 15 days. There's the big giant Alexander robot. We've accomplished a hell of a lot. And that's the Great Gooball Library over there. And just like that, we made it. But, give me a sec, I'll be right back, don't go away. All right. Let's do this. I'm being led by a frog. Where we going, buddy? He's like, right this way, yes, yes. Ribbit. This is the cutest thing ever. I'm being escorted by a froggy. I wish I could walk at the same speed, though. Cool. No complaints. Is it this way, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, alright. Oh. Up here, and you're pointing towards Matoya. Okay, cool, cool. I see. What's up, Toro? Can't talk to him. New game plus mode. What's up, Jump Manga? Do you have items for sale? You do. This is where you get the song. It's cheap and affordable. Hey, Sarago. What's up, buddy? I'm hopeless in battle, but I can't clean as well as the brooms. I'm good for absolutely nothing, Ribbit. Oh, woe is me. I don't want to go back to being an ordinary toad. I understand that. We should talk to the brooms. I feel like it's a necessary thing, because I may not be able to talk to him later or something, you know? Statuesque broom. So, let's... Oh, wait, I got it. None shall bite the dust. Swish, swisharoo. Out of my way, adventurer. This is no place for adventuring. Damn. Alright. I'm going this way. Bro even gave me reverse feet. He's like... No, they're doing it here too. I live to sweep. Swisharoo. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? Hold on. Do I have that one? Give me a second. I may have that emote. I'm not sure. No, maybe I don't. What's the sweeping one called? I'm like, oh, I gotta call, I gotta go. Yeah. Let's talk to the straightforward room. Oh, here we go. Lead sweeping love. Swish, swisharoo. I'm disrespectful to the dust. Can you see that I'm serious? For real. That broom's the shit. Ah. So, you've seen the primal, have you? Very good. Mayhap I can now return to my own research without Strola barging in and asking me to hold her hand with every little thing. Aye, everyone's got it in their head that there's some great shining utopia out there, just waiting for them to do the building. The Illuminati, those Eorzea treasure hunters, they weren't the first stubborn, starry-eyed buggers to come up with the idea, and gods help me, they won't be the last. That is fair. Oh, I see. We gotta go speak to Eorzea in front of the cave first. So we kind of effed up. But you know what? It's cool. We get to see the after bits for Alexander, and now we're gonna deal with Eorzea. I'm just waiting for Kryl to be like... and be like, Minifuzz, why aren't you here? And it like explodes in the sky. Please do keep Alpino's little speech to yourself. He can be oddly sensitive at times. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. That's fair. I've already talked to her once. She seems okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The voice actor had either already passed away,
Piece again, have you?
Or did right after
I hide
this.
myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Yeah, she passed away either right after this or during the filming of this, I think. It's like 2018, 2019, something like that. Really, really, really badass voice actor, too. She had a whole lot of good credits.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister.
Damn.
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Maybe because it is.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
It's very wise advice.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Amazing, eh?
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah. It's pretty messed up.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Damn right. Although it's already happened, but damn right. She's got tears in her eyes, bro.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Here we go.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
That's not good.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
Oh god. Oh god, that's terrible.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe there's hope.
But where?
I think I might have an idea. I heard a familiar voice.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
So chat, depending if y'all follow Bridgerton or Wicked, then you'll know that voice right away, and you'll be like, huh, that's a familiar voice and all this weird shit going on. Very interesting. Taco Bell. Hell yeah, this is devastation. They still haven't named off our superhero from the burn
We're no
yet.
closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
There you go, Eorzea.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Ala Mhigo? We're on our way.
What?
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Ala Mhigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphinaud left with, is one of them.
Oh, Maxima. Yeah, we should go say hi.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Hell yeah. She's right.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
It's hard to see chat because of my chat log here, but there's a broom right here. Watch, hold on. There's a broom, right? Just doing its thing like a boss.
Let's be off then.
Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, it died.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Eorzea were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Interesting.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Talking about Alexander.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
She's right. Alright, let's see here. Time to talk to Cryo. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. I've never seen a soul stride so abruptly before. So what was that? What was the woman who tamed Y'shtola? So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has for grandfather. It's true. The news from Ala Mhigo has left Eorzea in a state of nervous excitement. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Least would have said, unless there's no point speculating. Let's see. Lee said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate and the Ala Mhigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's flight and leave the search to our friends, lost souls, to me. Alright, give me just a sec here. It's called what? The Defector's Tidings? A Defector's Tidings, okay. I'm doing a lookup thing. Also, that was kind of weird. They just like sat there for a second and then walked off. We're going to Ala Mhigo though. But while we're doing that, I'm looking this up right quick. A Defector's Tidings. We are 6 quests from the end. YouTube is so damn confusing. I'm like trying to get myself to pull back up and I'm like, stop going all over the phone. I don't know if you'll have that where like you'll touch the screen and sometimes it'll pop back up and then sometimes it just disappears and you're like, the shit. Let me see. Is chat working? Taco Bell and Taco Bell. Cool. Yep, chat works. What's up, chat? I'm gonna go today with this one. And I'm gonna fire up the BGM for mount, because I really want to rock the shit out of this. A test of our reflexes! Time to become the ultimate adventurer. Don't worry, chat, soon we will become the ultimate Mhigo of darkness. And then soon, you'll be able to, hold on, bear witness to a true Mhigo of Eld. Soon, my friends. Soon. But not this day. No. For this day, I'm going to be doing something else. I have, machinist. Yeah. This one here. Oh yeah, I'm beating this tonight for sure. The real thing is this, that everybody needs to know, okay, is that in the event that it's going to be over 6 hours, I'm going to make a second stream. It'll be the same thumbnail, which means that YouTube probably won't push it very hard, so be on the lookout for it. Alpino will be alright, he has to be. Greetings, Sans. The commander told me to expect you. Shasha Yin? Why, yes. I'm so excited about this.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh yeah.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Dono. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
That is true.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
With a lot of ass, too. Like, he wasn't napping around.
Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
You know what? I guess at the end of the day, this is a story about lifts. Oh, man. You're getting airship lifts across the burn. And around Reborn, you were getting elevator lifts. It was all about lifts. Some things are starting to be very familiar.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Ala Mhigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, All the better.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Holy shit.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Ala Mhigo?
Yeah. Get ready, my lady. You didn't think they wouldn't come back? I mean, holy shit. Then again, this is Lise. Naivety is like her thing, right? But Ralvon at least should have been like, hey, you just literally kicked the shit out of the Empire. They're gonna be pretty pissed.
We knew this was coming.
There we go.
But not that it would be so soon.
That's on you, Ralvon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Solve for time and build the line.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Hell yeah.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Oh, Jesus. We still have to do that, yeah.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino, too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Hmm? Oh, shit!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
I know that voice.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
Also, it also kind of, in hindsight, if you ever wonder why they're not getting Lise, in hindsight, is, I can't even tell you. Just remind me, and I'll tell you about it. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Lise is definitely left out. I think I beat you to by like 5 seconds. I'm glad we're on the same page. Hell yeah.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Yeah, she is demoted. But it also means that she might not have, if we use the Alexander paradox with Biggs and Wedge wondering about what happened with that laser, it might mean that like they didn't quote unquote make it. So they wouldn't have been pulled, because he would have known their timelines. But it's also funny that they basically kind of give you another Lise. I can't spoil it too much, but yeah, you end up with another Lise, and it's like, damn it. So Alphino is safe, for the present, at least. Now all we need to do is worry about a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked with us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. So I have special stuff for this stream today. I mean, it's nothing people haven't seen before, but I went the extra mile today, and I got cool stuff set up for this. When we actually go, you know, to do that, you know. Oh dear freaking god, are you serious? Are you effing serious? They're like, bro, go talk to Lord Hien. I'm like, do I really have to go back to Doman Enclave? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. That's a co-op bit. I dig it. I actually have that one. It's in my thingy. That is what is, Notice I've changed my title. A Requiem for Heroes, because everyone's basically going poof. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yep. Into the Kiancon. Holy effing shit. The fall of Remanester was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counteroffensive. Dalmasca will rise again. Yeah, that's what's up. I have come to represent the lands of Noxia. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just an opportunity as this alliance presents. Hey, it's Serena. After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Orinir have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children. The Imperials have joined the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they paid their dues. We of the Blue Kojin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. And this guy's tall and grumpy. Alone, Delma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. Minnie, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin of the Confederacy you already know, and it was our own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steep Tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Noxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Through the scattered nature of the latter's resistances, this will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Ala Mhigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall and the burn is in place. The all-important elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Seriuzygus or some such. No, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected as law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come to you if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Iguri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Alright, I think we're down to 5 quests. Yeah, we're down to 5 quests. You obviously have some idea of what to expect, having seen the barrier in Az's Law. But having not had that pleasure myself, I'm exceedingly curious to see a wall capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. As expected, Sui no Sato failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. Enlightened as she is reputed to be, it could be no easy task persuading her people to relinquish her long-held isolation. If we can but block the Garlean's airships, the speed with which they deploy their forces will be greatly diminished. Okay, here we go. Ian is eager to see the energy barrier in action. Which bit? We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Oh yeah. That's actually a really cool side quest, Shane. I'm surprised they didn't make that a reputation, honestly. The Kojin's way better in the long run. That you find out you know the artifact they use to make Tsukushigami or whatever. The idea is that the Kojin put faith in random things that they find fascinating, right? They do idol worship on like crack. Like, so the way it works is you can find, like, hold on, I'll show you. So you see this place right here? It's got all this cool shit, right? All this cool stuff over here, all this random things, all this. There's cool, interesting things. There's valuable stones. There's stuff in the donation basket that you could probably swipe. There's gems. There's metal bars and everything else. But you know what? Check this out. This one roll right here is absolutely fascinating. By the will of the Kami, I want this. I'm going to take it back to my thing, and I'm going to show it to everyone. And they're going to be like, holy shit, that's awesome! And then they're going to imbue their faith in it. And then it becomes a holy artifact. And then at that point, you can trigger it to unleash that faith they put in it. And that is literally how the Kojin work in a very simplified manner. Interesting, isn't it? Hey, it's a blue mage. Alright, so we need to go to the House of the Fierce, which is going to be over here. Like, what's up, Sentai? Is it a Sentai or Sentai? Oh, what's up, Dark? Holy shit! Welcome, 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 my friend. Welcome back. What up? How are you today, my friend? So just a heads up, I'm considering doing some streams over on Twitch at some point. I don't know when, but my idea is I might start, like, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy stuff here, and then doing other stuff over on Twitch, we'll see. I still have to figure out how to set it all up. I know I cannot do Final Fantasy XIV on Twitch, because it doesn't come across. Yeah, like, so here's the deal. I'm having some trouble right now with YouTube stuff. Basically, people kind of went ham and did a mass claim on me. And they're all bullshit claims, as far as I understand, because I have a license to use the music. So, that's cool and all, but 150-something claims makes you really question what the hell you're doing. It really does. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need to be tied down to one thing just in case something bad happens. So I want to try to start doing some stuff over on Twitch as well. I can do it literally right now. I just know it's gonna look like shit because I don't have any kind of like borders or anything like to do stuff like that. Like, I'll show you what I got. I got this, which works. My little kind of quick setup. And I could put a game, you know, like in the middle of the screen or some shit like that maybe. But yeah. The worst part is Twitch uses more stuff, right? So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But basically, yeah, that night I need to do some kind of like fundraiser drive thing to renew my subscription in a few weeks. I have what is it? It's a I'm trying to remember the name of it. Filmora 13, I think it is, from Wondershare. It's like a really good editor program, right? And I get the year sub, but it comes up on the like the 15th, and I'm like, shit! It came up out of nowhere. They're not bad. It's like I think it's like 50, 60 bucks per year, or less. I'll have to look it up. Let me see. So we got he in here. Let's stop the he in real quick. Give the word when you're ready to take the wing. Yeah, and my channel is already set up over there. I just have like nothing that I've streamed recently. Yeah, definitely go for it. I don't know. I don't really have a link set up for it. The problem with me is Twitch wants to shove me to the app, and I don't want to use the app. So I've never been really about it. Plus, if I'm doing Twitch, I'm still going to give people my regular Dono link because, man, Twitch takes a huge cut, right? I'm going to put this link here. And pin it. So yeah, that way you guys can follow. It really needs to be updated. It's got all my old shit still. You'll get to see, so you'll get to see footage on my channel from like years ago, right? What happened was I had an alpha or a beta test or whatever, the closed one, where you're under NDA for Battlefield 1, and literally the freaking, like within 10 minutes of them giving us free reign on the NDA, and I posted this video for Battlefield 1. It says Captain Damien scuttles the airship. What I was doing in this video is, it is like 8 years ago, Jesus Christ. So what I was doing in this video was basically, ooh, I'll have to check and see. It doesn't do the updates thing because I'm not streaming. Damn, I got 2 new followers. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Thank you, my friends. What does it take to get a partner now? I'm not sure. Right? That's what I'm saying. I went from 6 to 8. Yeah, see, partner is what I really want. It's kind of a bullshit name. You know when you get like 500 subs on YouTube, or like 1,000 subs on YouTube, 500 equivalent or whatever over here is partner, and it allows you to stream in like all the good settings. And I already stream on good settings, so I'm literally gonna have to degrade my shit to go stream over there, and it's kind of a bummer. Basically, because I'm streaming in 2K, 60 FPS, I won't be able to do that over there, I don't think. I'll have to look into it. Last I checked, I think 1080p, 30 FPS is basically where I was locked at. Maybe 60? Could be wrong. Either way, it's kind of interesting because it means I'll have to reconfigure my setup. I'll be using less resources on one side, and maybe I can do more stuff with the other stuff. We'll see over time. Either way, let me get back to the stream. And just a heads up, because the way YouTube is, I'm going to try to make all my streams under 6 hours. So what that means is if I take over 6 hours to complete this, I will make a second stream, and we'll continue from there. The reason why is because if I get any BS, I can just hit the mute button on where they're bitching. And it's like, revenge! Allegedly. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Head to the burn? Hell yeah, let's feel the burn, chat. We gonna burn this motherfucker down! Oh, we're hanging out over at the Elegant Tech. You're about to see some funny shit.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
It does.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Domo will be free to reinforce her allies in Ala Mhigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Yeah, meanwhile in the icy plains of Ha. So check this out. This place is like, Ishtola. She's actually, she's unconscious. You just missed her. This is Eorzea, one of the twins, the female twin, and then I'm over here on the right. This is Heian, but what was I gonna say? this place is like White Sands. I don't know if you've ever been to New Mexico, White Sands, New Mexico. I drove through it when I was younger, and it looks like this. It's crazy as shit. Like, it's definitely a desert, but it's one of those things where it does look like it's snowy and frosty.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
You're about to see some very funny shit. Oh yeah, Stoll on deck. I was messing around with the AI prompt one day, and I got it to do some crazy shit about your Stola. Stuff that I can only post in a Discord.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Oh, the one in, was it Final Fantasy XV? Or no, Dissidia was pretty cool. Dissidia was really easy to get a hold of the character model.
2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
You can literally just export those models into Blender. It really is. It's underrated as hell, and it's sad because they just
4,000.
What is it? Moonlit it.
Target altitude reached.
Or sunset it.
The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hell yeah, 5,000 yard barrier. That really ain't shit compared to the size of the burn, but I'll take it. Yep, and oh, look.
Of all the rotten timing.
Here we go. So what we're gonna have is something happen, and they're gonna say, no, it totally wasn't that. Here we go.
This is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Yes, they can. Wasted. That is no mana cutter. That's for sure.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Basically, what you saw was the equivalent of a car accident. An airship slammed into a wall. And then, like, some things happened. It definitely wasn't us hitting the wall at full speed. He's gonna be like, look at this lift!
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
He saved her life, man. Even he had to collect himself.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
You know what, Shep? He looks like, what's his name from, shit, what was it? Guardians of the Galaxy and Jurassic World? I can't think of his name. He's the one character actor. Oh, it's driving me insane. But he looks like that, mixed with, like, the guy who does the nod of approval. Yes, Chris Pratt. It's almost like a Chris Pratt face. Huh. I wonder who this person is. I wonder if they can declare themselves fit to rule. Yeah, it's Dark Chris Pratt, yeah.
No, not him too.
Literally. See, it's always a story about lifts. In this case, he's lifting Alphino. He's gonna be like, look at this lift! He's Chad G. I can't tell you who it is yet.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Sure. Can her strength truly be so great? Pathetic. Gaius fucking Belsar.
Aye. Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Are you sure about that? I mean, you still got the gun sword. Dude, I could beat this guy's ass.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
No shit!
Do you
Yes,
remember how it unfolded?
He'd be like, John Cena!
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yes, but tell me, Gaius, is my strength truly this great?
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
That reminds me, chat, I have a short video about the Dark Brotherhood in Elder Scrolls Online. And it has all the wrestling stuff too, where it's like, it shows the Dark Brotherhood, and it's like, watch out, here it comes, oh, watch out. And I made the sound of someone hitting a desk, right? And, like a pillow hitting a desk, combined with the sounds of the ring in the wrestling clip, and it just sounds so good. I was like, this is a good one. And I got like 3,000 views on that, it's not bad. But it's one of my short vids. I got tons of new ones too. I don't make them as much as I used to, because I need to renew my year subscription thing for my thing, but after that I'll be making more videos. I'm looking forward to it.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
I don't know, I remember you actually saying, you know, something along the lines of, Sid, my story for rule ends here, and you kind of fall over and shit just kind of explodes. But okay, we'll roll with that.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
So unfortunately I can't play it because my graphics card's a bit shit, but there's a new Mario Kart parody game that's coming out, and apparently it's going to be the shit. I don't know if it's any good or not, but the beta's out now. It's a Fillion's game, the one that she's in. Fuck, what's it called? It's something like, it's got a silly name. It's very meme worthy. Like, you know the meme where it's like, oh baby, that one. It was it's things called like oh baby kart or some shit like that. But it's literally like all sort of kind of parody shit in a Mario Kart setting. Definitely give it a look. I was mind blown by it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a Mario Kart thing, but not by Nintendo. It's about as much Mario Kart as Palworld is to other things. The Black Wolf is shit as spelled, eh? Okay.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
I did not usher him into oblivion, actually. In my opinion, La Habrea should be the only one allowed to come back. And the reason why is because the other ones we absorbed into a crystal and blew him the hell up. But in reality, La Habrea got absorbed into Thoradin's blade. And then we beat the shit out of Thoradin because I have complete immunity to all primals pretty much. And that was that. So I really truly believe that La Habrea could have gotten free. Just burped. Sorry about that. I apologize. But La Habrea could have gotten free and then reformed like he does with other things. So yeah, I feel like it was more of a story thing than it was actually something he did.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Interesting.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
Not really.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Right? I'm here to kill chaos! Speaking of which,
among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Hey guys, tell me what the minimum specs are on PC for what's it called? The Final Fantasy game. I totally know it, but it's slipping my mind. But it's the one where it's like, I'm here to kill chaos. I think it's only available in the Epic Store or some shit. But maybe it is on Steam. Who knows? But yeah, let me know what the PC minimum specs are for the graphics card, and I'll let you know if I can actually play that or not. Yeah, Strangers in Paradise. It's on Steam. Sweet. If anybody knows what the graphics card minimum specs are for Nvidia, let me know. I've got a 960 GTX, so. And this 960 goes hard. So does my CPU. It's possible. The fact is I don't know the story of Stranger in Paradise as much as I actually know the story of Chaos. As far as I understand it, and I'm not trying to spoil it for people, but for those who played Final Fantasy I, Garland became Chaos. 1060, motherfucker. I can't play it. Oh, God. Yeah, I have a 960, unfortunately. That's unfortunate.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
The Source, eh?
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Okie doke. I'll see you when you get back from Mucking Dogs.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
The story in Final Fantasy I went deep.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Nice.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
He's right. It's terrible.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Ala Mhigo, do you?
It's possible.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Oh, shit.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realize.
We realized is what he said.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Probably the Emperor.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Hell yeah, now we're all on the same page. I can get behind that.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
That would just seek to cause further devastation.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
Really?
But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Really? We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Oh yeah. This isn't over, guys. Oh no. I'm about to show y'all something and blow y'all's mind.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
As soon as this is over, I'm about to show y'all some crazy shit.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
So remember when your friends all got shot up in the Waking Sands and they were like, oh, that was Libya's problem, she was weird. Right? That's how they explained that off. But you know what? I'm about to show y'all something. Give me just a moment here. I gotta find the video. I am pulling this up, and we're gonna go for it. Give me just a sec here. I think I found it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Let me get this pulled up. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get this thing to work right quick. Pulling up windows is kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can hear it, okay? Can y'all hear this? This, by the way, is from Frank Yeager. They have 29 subscribers. Definitely give them a like if you dig the video. This is Gaius laying waste to all your friends in 1.0. Never forget that time Gaius triggered your friends in the field. That would be the Warrior of Light, this guy in the red robe. He got saved by Thancred.
Impressive.
Here it goes.
As you wish.
Ida, Papalimo. This is Thancred. Oh, she's holding off the bullets. Here it goes. Bro nuked your friends in a field. Literally. After triggering the other half of the B team. Never forget Gaius. That's why I was like, you're like, oh, we're friends now, right? I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro, fuck you, bro. I'm like, that's not happening. Oh, yeah, so never forget. That, by the way, that video is from Frank Yeager. Power to them for that. Let me see here. Oh, feels good, man. I show people that every time that this kind of thing comes up. I'm like, never forget that time that Gaius laid waste to everyone in the field. Alright. Now that we got that squared away. Oh yeah, I got my armor now. There we go. Alpino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Basically, all of our friends are getting pulled off into another dimension and we don't know what the hell's going on. Plus, we're about to go to war and we need to stop it by creating a bunch of talks and shit. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alpino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. I share your frustration, Eorzea. I do, but Alpino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours, and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now, what we know of the Serious Wall works as intended. Or now that we know the Serious Wall works as intended, we can expect reinforcements for Ala Mhigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for a few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage, which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigation to distances in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have the carriage and accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. You're good. I will go on ahead with our friends to Ala Mhigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzea Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, back at the Black Rose chemical plant. He's like, you got the shit. He's like, yo.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
It even has chili pea.
See that you do.
My man talks. Holy shit. Just so you know, this mother effer is getting ready to pull a Kafka.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
I'm so glad that we make it through this.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Interesting.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Go home.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Yeah, he's very pissed about that. Rightfully so.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Yep.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Aye.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
He's right. He's totally right, Chad.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Oh shit, okay.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh god, now he sounds like Alpha now. Well, at least he's happy. Let's see what happens now. The series wall is not complete. Parlay on the front lines. He and stands ready to depart for Ala Mhigo. Okay. We must leave now to convene with the Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Lakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Ala Mhigo forthwith. I just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Ala Mhigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report the resistance officer stationed at Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright, to Porta Pretoria with us, it looks like. My friends, we're going to Ala Mhigo. I wonder what class I should be during Shadowbringers. I gotta look cool, and it really depends on what I have, you know. Watch, I'm gonna be that Miko. Hold on. Let me turn the background music for mounts back off. Okay, cool. And where is it at? Oh yeah, I got this and this yesterday. Got this thing too. Where is it? Yes. It's in. Cool. Give me just a second and I'll be right back, chat, okay? Don't go away. I'm just going to the kitchen to grab something to drink. Alright, I do apologize. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Bad weather is afoot. Maybe we'll get this weather and we'll get the fight in. If not, it's cool. But here's the deal. We're reporting to war, so it's time to swap it up. I don't know shit about machinists anymore, so this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to relearn it on the fly, so to speak, you know? I need to update my thing to include the Renacida set. I do have other gear, but not for this, I don't think, so I'm sticking with Renacida on the side. If I upgrade it to the thing that it wants, I'll look like the dancer, and I don't necessarily want to look like a dancer, nor do I want to have to carry extra gear to separate the two. Alright. Update gear set. Alright, cool. Bet. I can run around and be like, pow, pow, pow. Also, I can do this. Give me a sec here. I'm going for cool Miko, so give me a second. Now it looks like the image. If y'all haven't seen my video for this, you're missing out. I have a short video I did a while ago, and it is one of my favorite ones. Let me see if I can find the link to it. Give me just a sec here. Hell yeah! My comment got a heart from Code Miko. Dude, Code Miko's Mikoverse is absolutely fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the problem is my PC won't run it. But that's my problem, that's not her problem. Her shit's cool as hell. They're doing, it's almost like VR chat, but an Unreal Engine. So it's like realism based, or like Unreal Engine kind of vibes. But let me find this short, I'll show it to y'all. Where's it at? Yes, here we are. There you go. I changed the pinned message. That's the short that's basically about this. I love that video. I spent 3 or 4 days working on it. Even if people didn't watch it, I was like, it's cool. I enjoyed it. Alright, let's see here. We are going... Oh shit, I'm flying. We are gonna need new mounts, it looks like. What do we got here? I could use this, but I can't because the music's set it to play. Or is it? I don't think the music's actually set to play. Oh well. This looks fitting. Ah, you must be the sound party I was told I'll look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Lion's headquarters. Yep, let's rock. We're going in, chat. Got my gear on, you know, my war face. It's my ESO outfit, but I'll rock it, why not? You already know I have toggles and everything, it's great. Some toggles.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Ala Mhigo as we speak.
Hell yeah.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Womp womp.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians,
Mhm.
and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas.
Yes.
Does that sound about right?
Yep, that's actually right on point, chat.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Kind of dark, but yeah, that is actually kind of true.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yeah, that's pretty sure.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
It's already not the last time.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong at all. If that's one of those, Gaius is hell-bent on going after stuff like that, and as long as he's not nice shit, then power to him.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh?
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Here we go.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Oh?
There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
I mean, that's fair.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Nope.
Very
Stand tall,
well.
my friend.
I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
There we go. She's like, stand tall.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I still got my goggles on. I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
All right. We're going in, chat. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yep. I got the hat. I love it. It's such a reference to underhandedly. I should cut that hat out and put it on my model. I try not to use any assets from the game though. Unless I'm allowed to.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Ala Mhigo and Dono have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Yeah, it's true.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
He's not wrong. But they helped a lot.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Ala Mhigo was fear and hopelessness.
She's not wrong.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Uh-huh.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
He kind of has a point. He's negotiating from a point of strength.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Very true.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
I mean, he did,
He
though.
understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Interesting. We're starting to learn some of their story.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Starts coughing.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Damn, she's dropping bombs, dude.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Yeah. That's how 1.0 died. I went down.
Some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Savage.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Go for it, Eorzea.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Okay, I think they're doing a reset.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Me too. I mean, I'm armored to hell and back, but like this guy is like, ugh. I bet he can't swing a sword for shit. Although Xenos is his son, so it's a thing. Tis true that Limbs' beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. That's right. She literally declares it. Piracy has no future in Limbs of Laminza, so that is true. I do much to wonder at the Emperor Varus' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of heartening to our enemies. But what is his goal? Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varus mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Eorzea speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Very true, very, very true. Varus holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He would not be swayed from this path. Why do I get the feeling the Empire is hiding something? For years we have warred with the Empire, and no one in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. You said it best. Phew, that was really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly do not know if I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there is really no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it was not to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Aw, damn it, I just did. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemy. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much more we do not know about the Empire. So it's up to change that here and now. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If you could skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to the answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. What? Oh yeah, we read it. No. Just want to talk. Yes. 'Twill have mercy, but for the Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows in negotiating at the negotiating table. Not that the Emperor Varus left us a great many options. It's unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Yo, yeah. Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth when we put him at his ease? Maybe you're right. Thank you, Minnie. Alright. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we would need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man? If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. It sounds suspiciously like religion itself. I share your disdain for hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fetus, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various descriptions might prompt the virus to reveal something. Who knows? It's possible. We're going in, chat. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now, all that remains is for us to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better a second attempt. Oh! Give me 1 second, I will get that figured out. Give me just a second, chat. I'm checking on something in the Discord right quick. I do apologize. Shouldn't be that big of a deal though. Where is it? I need to find the person in the thing here. I wonder what their name is in the thing. Aha! I'm almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost got it. There we go. Cool, cool. Alright. You spoke with everyone then? Good. Now, all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Oh, okay.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
Oh boy.
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rhalgr's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the Great Sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself.
So?
Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Holy shit, okay. Now we're going deep into lore.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Oh boy.
A rejoining of worlds.
It
I have
starts.
heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Oh, have you now?
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number.
Uh-huh.
And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Oh boy.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Oh, I see. He was to rise up and take control of the
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
I mean, he's kind of right, but there's other ways to go about it.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Holy shit! That was savage.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
All day. We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
No, most definitely. He's being lied to all day.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
I'm the savior of the savages, according to the Garleans.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Well, so much for the peace talks, right? I'll tell him in a second. Alright. I came back to find Domo's events party ready to... what was it? Ready and waiting for battle. So, as boring as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to survive. Yep. Here we go. Let me see, where are we going? Having listened to Emperor Varus's maniacal plans, Lise is ready to go to war. Hell yeah. We're going in. I'm gonna need a tank or a healer for this probably. But we're going in.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dono arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Very true.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah, I am. This is gonna be awesome.
On their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Here we go.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Hell yeah. Alright, everybody's getting ready to go. Alright, do you believe we're going to be unlocking Gimlet soon?
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
That's so true.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I hope so.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Very true. We could totally do this, chat. It's gonna be great. What's the name of the quest, I wonder? Oh, Gimlet Dark is now accessible. Hell yeah. I wonder if anybody's logged in and wanted to run it. Alright, let's see here. Heck yeah. The name of the quest just now is called The Face of War. Let me see where we're at. Three quests left, hell yeah. Alright, so we need to go to dungeons, we need to go to Stormblood, and we need to go to the Gimlet Dark. This is our final one. Yep, yeah. Less than 5 minutes, heck yeah. I get to go as a machinist and learn it. I've totally forgotten how to play it, so this will be fun. If not, I can go as a white mage, but I figured I'd go as a machinist for this one. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do the thing just like in the video. As soon as I can figure out how to put it on my head, I would love to. There we go. I don't really remember how to do this. I don't know if this actually hurts anybody. Okay, I'm quite enjoying this actually, just spamming the shit out of things. Oh, I love it. That's so badass. Like, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I'm just like gutting everything down. Remember, chat. In the war against the Eorzeans and the Garleans, the Eorzeans struck first. Lay mass on the border, we didn't like that too well. So we took care of it. Oop, we got ourselves a boss. Hell yeah. What's this? An auto turret? Okay. Seems like I just keep doing the same kind of thing, and it's alright for a while. I just shot this big thing at him. That's pretty awesome. It looked like something from like Final Fantasy XIV Limit Breaks, you know what I mean? Very much foreshadowing. Let's see what they consider the game. I saw it already. Let's see what we got. Ilbert was definitely an ass. What gets me is he was so about it that you continue to encounter him even later on. I think I'm getting it down. It's quite a lot of buttons though. And the healer's down. But I think it will be okay. Now I'm gonna die. Yep. Well, you almost had it though. Did pretty well so far. It's like running with the green thing. I'm like, for Virginia, even though it's not even my thing. Let's do this. By the way, yeah, if anybody wants to make any kind of fan art stuff, totally. Me with the Aemon hat, I'd be all about it. But I'd have to like use it for a PNG or something. Oh man, my dude still got it full blast. Nice. Doing the warrior thing. Warriors is a shit. Like, you can't go wrong with it. Once you do some Eureka battles too, you're good to go. At least that works. He might be alright, we'll see. He's getting his health back up. Don't forget to use potions if you got it. You got this. Oh yeah, he's got this all day. Nice job. Hell yeah. That was dope as hell. I love Warrior. I do that same shit when I'm doing like the treasure map runs. If you get good with it, you can get really good with it. Nailing it. Oh, big fire. Gotta be careful. Holy shit. We're going to war, chat. Like real war. Look at this place. This is all the shit that's fallen. In truth, this is an old graveyard where they would take all their old shit. We just seem to be using it as a infiltration point. So it looks a lot worse than it actually is. But it does look cool. Alright, get more loot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. They just parachuted in. They're like, brace yourself. They call for reinforcements. Not enough. There we go. What is that? Looks like a boss. But this is a scorpion. They're in all Final Fantasy games from like what, 7 onward? Maybe even actually, well, actually no, they're way earlier. I want to say anyway. Maybe 5, 6. Keep moving, we'll hold him here. Alright, Pippin, let's do it. Yep, that's a boss. Is this what I think it's? Oh, it's Prometheus. Yes, the tunnel borer. Oh, he's going in the thing. Alright, that was bad. We recovered though. I think we got this going. We'll see what happens. Oh, he's burrowing again. Shit. Okay. Can't believe I got hit by that. Oh well. Well, there's no way to do this now. I think we're doing alright so far. Shit, here we go again. was close. Nailed it. Hold up, let's do it. Let's do the pose. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Love it. He's so terrible.
You underestimate me.
Alright, here we go. Got him. Okay. Look, it's Connie Senna. Connie Senna has joined the battle. Do you know how epic that shit is? If Connie Senna falls, then basically all of Eorzea is effed. So like, it's like in chess, right? You never move like the queen or king out unless you have some serious shit going down. And that's basically what this is. I love how I'm just like casually grabbing loot while that happens. Fear not, help is on the way. Lise and Pippin are here. Nailed him. Okay. Oh shit, there's another one. Alright, so we've got it down to 70%. Let's see what happens next. It's gonna blow. What's gonna blow? Oh shit, it is. Is this one for you, Papa Lima? Oh shit, she's going Goku. Holy shit, she literally just one-shot it. Like, get in the corner. Go on, Minnie. Do these soldiers tasks. Okay? Yep, y'all definitely got the shit. I am no longer worried. Emmerich's like, taste my steel. Holy shit. Look at that. There's a big-ass airship up above us and everything. That was crazy. Very Halo-like, honestly. Uh-oh. They've got gun blades. Well, one of them does, I think, at least. Let's see what happens, chat. This is gonna be great. Oh yeah, take the kill. Very well. I leave the artillery proud of you. Oh, they're like telling me my problems are giving away their strategy. It's going to fail. What sort of bullshit tactics is this? I'm gonna beat you. Beat this, no problem. Commit bombardment and prepare to strike. Oh well, I'll just get out of the way then. They will not escape. Well. Just like that, I'm pretty okay. Almost down. And got him. Nice shot right at the end. Impressive, Anya. Let us engage them together. Why didn't y'all just do that from the start? That's silly. And we're letting them sit there and do all this weird shit, you know what I mean? Which is fine, but like at some point you gotta be like, damn. Also, they totally missed it. Legit. Ready to shoot in tanks. Yep, got you right here. Damn, they got me. I was doing so well. Not bad though. I bet my flamethrower would pierce through the thing. Oh, it won't let me hop down and go around. That sucked. Not the end of the world, though. I wonder if you can solo it. You might be able to. Get a top shelf view. Nice. Check this shit. He's just like showing out on top. Oh, this is so epic. Here we go, chat. Oh shit, okay, you gotta avoid the cerulean tanks or knock them out of the way. Yeah, and they're gonna pull them back and you need to go to the far side if they do that. Run, run, run. Ooh. You got this. Don't forget you get that limit break. It's a level 2. Holy shit, we got it, chat. 6%. If they do the limit break right now, they're basically invincible and they'll be able to finish it. I think. I forget. 4%. Their life is at half. Life is at 75%. Half. 75. Warriors go back and forth like this. Half. 80. See, 75. 0.1%. And nailed it. It seems you have no choice, Julia. Oh yeah, there's another phase. We should put on this evidence too, but we'll witness this twice. Oh, they're gonna do their super move, dude. You might get got. There you go, perfect. And now you can use one of your heals probably. Let's see. What do they end up doing? Yep. They're going beast mode. And they're going for, yep, HP back. Since there's 2 of them, they should have no problem. It's actually way better when there's 2 people up to close, because you get, when you AoE, you get healed X amount of damage or X points or whatever per hit landed. So if there's a lot of people, you can literally be freaking unkillable. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, I got hit with that from up here. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, damn. Here we go. What? What? Did they cast the limit break? Oh, yeah, they enraged. That's a bummer. Let's do this. All right. Nailed it. Alright, here we go. Oops, wasted my heal. Oh well. At least we're getting her down really quick. Popped her. I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna get hit, but okay, dope. I stood in a place where I did not see any lines. I was pretty sure I was clear of that, but okay. Got her. Damn. We're doing so well. Oh. If those two stay alive, we might have a chance. We'll see. Let's cheer them on. Shit, almost Cynthia's alive. We're stuck in this. It's like, argh. Huge ships floating around. You see that shit? Crazy. People parachuting in and stuff. Oh, you just got by it at the last minute again. It's alright. Not the end of the world. We'll complete it in a second. My face right now, though. Oh. Let's see here. I'm like, I'm usually good until the take wave with the floor zipping and the knockback and the circle AoE. I'm like, I can one-shot slices right, but goddamn. Alright, so I apparently have a robot attacking us for Nailed it. Alright. We're gonna do the together thing. Hey, yo, I survived it. Alright. Let's see if you have the choice, Julia. Here we go. My god, got so fucking hard. Oh man. Maybe they can get me up. Yay! Burn.
Alright, looks like we got one down. They got it. Hell yeah.
We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Here we go, chat. And just like that, we went to war. We also got 4,200 gil. Got that 420 style, you know what I mean? Getting ready for the next expansion. Damn, it feels good, man. You know what? I'm gonna do that because they went through hell and they made it. Power to them. Everyone was really good here this year. Let's see what our friends say. They say, it seems we filmed them. Is it over already? Their teamwork was quite fearsome, I must allow. Yeah, it'd take us a couple tries, but we got it. Yeah, and actually easier once we know what's happening. True. Very true.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh shit! No.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
That voice is very familiar and very horrifying.
Throw wide the gates.
What gates?
No, not like.
Aww. She's going on a newfound adventure, chat. Everything's gonna be okay.
No. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Alright. Let's see what the hell happened here. Eorzea is being cared for at the infirmary. Would that there were more we could do for her. I am really confused. I'm like, what's going on? So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. This exchange was no more than the test of our strength. Like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and with that of the Eastern allies who passed the first test, our line is unbroken. As for Eorzea, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Carrigians have completed their examination of Mistress Eorzea, and it is as we feared. She is locked in slumber without outward cause. Oh my god. Just like the others. Damn it all. The Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. The 5 Scions incapacitated, and the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see that the Eorzea is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Hell yeah, chat. War. War never changes. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Give the plight of your fellow Scions. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand if you feel an edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. I'm scared to sleep at this point. I don't want to be dreaming right now, you know what I mean? Well, let me see. Go on now. Rest. You more than earned it. We'll contact you the moment the Guardians show when you send us to raid. Hell yeah. Better than I left it. Let's go. Hells yeah. Time to kick it back to the Rising Stones. We're here live, you know what I mean? For now. Also, it's very rare that I'm not healing in these things, so that was actually pretty fun. I feel like I was kind of shit on DPS when I tried. The combos are kind of weird. Like, you gotta stop doing AoE to do the combo, and it makes no sense to me. Oh, I love the music so much here. Oh, they moved around. Wait. Are they doing new things? Yeah, no, they're saying the same thing. She's in a different spot, right? Both Mistress Cora and Master Matoya have taken up the search for a cure of this strange sleeping sickness. I pray they find the remedy soon. Yeah, me too. What's up, FME? Riel is up to rendezvous with the Alliance forces. He means to serve in Thancred's stead in their infiltration missions. Okay, cool. Yeah, Thancred's kind of unconscious, you know. As a mage, I have some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, and will reach out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but just my own little way of aiding Mistress Eorzea. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Minnie, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Eorzea gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where's Mistress Eorzea? I was certain she would have returned by now. Yeah, about that. It's not great, my friend, not great. By the 12, not her too. Ogre and I will be ready in the infirmary for arrival. I will ready the infirmary for arrival. We will also need to send a message to Hatru post haste. Word that I had something other than grub tidings to share with her. Hold on. Because I'm in a new place now, I have to assume that I got cleaned up, you know? And with you too, for that matter. It gives me to report the Archon's condition remains unchanged. That's a bummer. As we speak, Coltonek, Prial, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are in still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Nice. Meanwhile, at the border of Ala Mhigo. Holy shit. Careful, Fireless. This one's got spirit. Let's see, 2 more quests and less than an hour left. Could Damien do it? Finally, Sim. That's true. Hey, hear me out. I'm going to make a second stream. Give me just a second, okay? You guys are not going to get a notification probably because YouTube's weird, but I'm hopping to another stream here in just a second. Let me go ahead and set up a little bit of it to make it a little bit easier here. Alright, so what we'll do is say this one's part 4A. Okay. I don't know why I said it was part 4A. It's technically part 4B. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit that. Alright, so I'm gonna make another stream right quick. Give me just a second. I do apologize for doing this, but I gotta keep it into 6 hours, and I do have over an hour left. You are very correct. Give me just a sec here, and I'll be